Hello, Vard, and hello, chat. How are you guys doing? What? You didn't see anything? There was definitely no menu on screen. Oh, also, whoops. My countdown still leads into the in-game from last time. Because our last stream was the Beat Saber stream with Lily, so I wanted the countdown to go into in-game immediately, and I forgot to put it back. Secret Synthi controls. No, you didn't see anything. There are no Synthi settings. And you cannot change the Synthi settings. Definitely. Yeah, sorry I am like quarter of an hour late. You see, I wasn't unclogging the toilet. I actually was doing the title of Queen of Gumball Proud, and god damn it, you can't change the Synthi settings. Yeah, so I may have been in a free-to-play poker tournament, and I may have gotten way further than I expected, and therefore it took way longer than I expected. So, you know, I actually got into the final, and the other person I was still playing played it very conservatively and slow, and it was excruciatingly long. And yeah. The sad thing is I didn't even win. The gamma is bad, you can't do it on my stream anymore also, Synthi. You see. I don't have much defense for this, but I can at least inform you that no real money was involved. It was just a free-to-play for fun poker. So, you know, nothing of value was lost, but rather gained, considering that I was in second place. If there was something of value to be gained, I actually would have gained it. God damn it, should have gambled for money. Truly the lesson of the day. Guess not, the gamma in your stream also does not involve real money. Yes, but... Okay, see, there are three reasons that are differentiated. A? I don't want my entire stream to just be gumball commands. D. I don't want to promote it to other people because it is your choice, but you know, I don't want to spread it even if I enjoy it myself, because I don't think it's a good idea to tell other people that may not be able to deal with it as well as I do to try it. Because like I said, I'm not gambling for money, but if I promote it then someone else may do, and in that case it wouldn't be bad. Also, give me a sec. Alright, where was I? So, any other people may deal with it worse than I do, so I don't want to promote it. B, I don't want my chat to just be full of gamble commands. And C, people always blamed me when they lost. So those are the 3 reasons why no gumball on stream, even if I do enjoy it in my own time. Oh, heavy. But yeah, to finish the story from before, so I got into the finals, and I was already at a point where I should be streaming already, so I was really hoping that the finals would be quick, but my opponent played it very slowly, so I may have played it a bit more aggressively than I usually would, which may have been the reason why I lost in the end. But I can't be too upset about it, because literally the hand where I busted out in second place, we basically both went all in with about even money, or chips in this case, like I said, no real money. So yeah, we both went all in, we were basically even, and our hands were I think a 55% chance for me to win, and a 45% chance for them to win. And they just won the coin flip, you know? It's not like I misplayed it, but sometimes the luck does win in the end. Reason 1 rules for thee, not for me. Not quite. Also, hey Gab, Kato Sinti bugged. What do you mean? What's wrong with Kato Sinti? She looks fine for me. I see, so he doesn't want to take responsibility. Like Jimmy from Mouthbossing, really. I don't want to take responsibility for your personal life. I am taking responsibility for my own, which is why I'm not playing for money. Hide, yeah, so that's that. It was very fun, you know. I do wish that I won it all, but you know, you always do. You always do hope that. Also, if you may be wondering what just happened, why I was AFK for a second again, I was just handed food. So, yay, food. Let me take a bite really quick before we start with the gaming. Well. I'm so tired that I couldn't read and redeem stinking soft skill issue. Happens to the best of us. But you know, Stinky is a classic. Not like it was the wrong moment for it. What food? I got an scrambled egg sandwich. Because you see, due to problems with buses, I was late to my practical for university lately, and we have a rule there. Basically, it doesn't really matter if you're too late, but if you are too late, then you need to bring some form of cake next time. So I needed eggs for baking, and I wasn't sure if we still had eggs. So while I was shopping, I texted my roommates, "Hey guys, do we still have eggs?" And no one replied. So, since I didn't know, I bought 10 eggs, since that was the lowest amount of eggs that was still available. And when I brought them home, I opened the fridge and realized there were 10 eggs in there. So now we have a lot of eggs. Like, a lot of eggs. And we must eat them. So yeah, egg sandwich it is. Donwish is always stinky, she's even sour, can you imagine, man? When I came in, Kato Cindy was looking up and doing strange movements, probably because of the food you just said, Cindy. Yeah, probably. Damn, your roommates are way too nice. They have their moments. Cindy should have just gone and presented her fellow students with a cake. You know, I don't think pulling down your pants is way to excuse yourself from being late. What cake? Hey! She has no cake. Oh, I'm back to being roasted. No, however, you will have to give time, otherwise we will understand she never took baths. Oh, it's what you mean. Alright, listen here, we're gonna play some games, alright? We're gonna go play a game before I get roasted any more than this. So you should try practicing some squats. I do squats! Isn't he depressed? Come on, change the game. Gonna get roasted either way, I know, but at least I can play a game while I'm getting roasted, you know? That's better, right? Thank you for the head pat. Alright, here we go. Let me quickly put my sandwich to the side so I can reach my mouse easily. Where do I put my sandwich? I mean, the best place to put the sandwich is of course my mouth, but I don't think all of it fits at the moment. It may be a bit too big, as the people say. I think I found a place. Then just take one more bite before I turn back around. Egg. Yeah, okay, yummy. But it's not enough, yeah, obviously. To right, I hope you enjoy the gift on Discord. It was quite the skibbity, as the young people say. No. I did enjoy it, but I was also a bit confused. I'm too old for this. Just fucking eat it and then game. Too big? Not that big. And you pick up the sandwich in the M's. Lights, give me a sec. It's nothing fancy, it's literally just egg. But you know, nothing wrong with just egg. Just egg is good. Teddy found it skibbity. By the way, egg sandwich omelets are much better. Slap some cheese and ham and you're fine. Shit, what do you mean you are too hot? Oh my goodness, Cam. You are also too big. Oh boy. I'm holding, I was afraid you might find it Ohio. It looks so dry. Bruh, how would it be dry? It's literally a fresh egg on there. There's fat. It's not dry. Imagine. Alright, I think I've caught up to everything in chat. If I haven't read out anyone's message, now's your time to scream. Well... No, I think I caught everything. Bro, how about some ketchup or cheese, and why is bread untoasted? Is it full of eggs? A crime? Okay, valid choice. Yeah, I would have taken some cheese, but I'm not sure we actually have some. I should go shopping. Anyway, game, yes. Look at this cool game that I'm playing. Let's focus on that. But I do assure you that it is quite tasty. Maybe I can throw some cheese at you. Was there any cheese in there? Well, there wasn't burger. I guess I can just put the burger on it. Or put the egg on the burger, or something like that. Alright, give me a moment to figure out what the controls were. Burger. I will go to sleep traumatized. Oh, have a good night, B. I really don't understand your problem with the egg sandwich wall. Like, it's still tasty, even with just egg. Egg is tasty. Some of these parts of several meat here was quite a bit of meat. But none of the 24 centimeters are variety. Okay, so this is where we came up from. Egg is tasty, true, not this egg. Alright. I was able to reach the boss and set up shop here. While I may not be as skilled as the boss, I will do everything I can to be of service. We could try to go back to the previous map and see if anything changed over there. But probably not. My friends often made it, but here I am still among the living. Well, that's depressing. Some would say this one is a snack. I mean it is. That reminds me, I also had some new ideas for my game today. Well, sadly, I still don't think that I can tell you about those. Please note that certain lines are currently off limits. The entrance to the steel district is to the right. Proceed left for the Sorcerer's Academy. Alright. A transit system. That's what it sounds like. Oh. And we get a shortcut. Where does this one lead? Oh, back there. Okay. Sure. So, basically, if we don't want to go back to the previous areas, then that means that our only way forward is either this transit thing here, or we can go to the left down here. Let's try going to the left first before we do any transit stuff. Gotta go, I really need to take a bath. There's some chance I don't come back because I slept, although I don't wanna... because I wanna order some chicken, but I'm not sure, I'm so tired. Hope I see you later. Alright, have a nice and relaxing bath. I hope it helps you recover some of your strength. And yeah, we will either see you later or not, whichever one happens. Oh, no, I didn't want to go in here. I want to go in here. See you maybe later. Such wise words, I know, right? But that's just how I am. That's what you watch me for, right? Because of all the wise words to live by? Like, for example, only gamble for no money if it's your own responsibility? I think those are wise words. Why is this lamp off? Am I reading into this too much? I know, it seems kind of sus that the one lamp is working, the other isn't. The man who ran the steel district, Declan. Is it true he's still alive? Oh my god. Declan mentioned it's been a while. Wall jumping went to the 100x now. I know, right? We can jump on walls. We're unstoppable. Oh my god, Declan, is he alive? Yeah, he's doing fine. He's visiting us from time to time. It's just that he stopped VTubing. He had the arena tower built to watch the monkey fight each other. What kind of person does that? With things the way they are, I thought he might be among the dead, but the wicked always survive. Oh. An arena, you say? An arena? I wonder if we will end up in that. Probably will. At some point. Oh hey, it's the kids that I saved earlier. Thank you for fixing the grand lift. I can't believe I can go home now. You chased the two monkey-loves away too, didn't you? And you aren't even that much older than me. Here, take this. My sister and I made it with whatever we could get our hands on. It was meant for Horse Melios, but you can have it. Oh? Mantle of Melios. Mantle bearing the coat of arms of Horse Melios. It represents a desire to someday explore the world beyond the land of humans. Damn. Are you sure I can have this? It's amazing. It was mostly her, but I am too. I found the materials. Alright, cool. We got another suit for helping the twins out. I'm not sure they're twins, I just made that up. But we're like siblings. I'm watching the host until Mom and Dad come back. I hope they'll be back soon. Well, I hope their parents weren't among the people that the boss we fought last time murdered. I really enjoyed that boss fight, it was very fun. Why do I change the mantle again? Extra. Ah, extra. Oh, I can just buy these. There's no yellow one. So I guess the black one would work best with my model, but I kind of like the red. Let's go with the red. Right, the boss fight, that one. Yeah, don't you remember? I took several attempts to beat it. It was a pretty difficult boss. Until I figured out how to do it, which was use the Dre and don't try to attack it up close all the time. Oh yeah, we also got the ability to use the our super attack with control. Right. I'm remembering. A central Stratum Steel District. Alright, let's have a look at the Steel District first. Sometimes it do be like that, so that it takes several attempts to beat it. Ah. Still noted. This thing sure was fast. I guess it's useful if you need to move a lot of people or goods. I remember it being used to move rations or arcane instruments produced at the factory. Wow, that is amazing. Such innocence. However, this is no different from the lift. So you say, but aren't you even a little scared? We almost were. Look at that eagle, out cute. This place was pretty rough even before the mutants, but now word is that there's a bunch of homunculi of all sorts of illegal modifications running around. You ask me, I shouldn't be in Central City, not if you don't want to end up dead. Well, thank you for your input, but I think I'm fine where I am, actually. Albertus was still distracted, used to be governed by Declan, was not sure that they say created homunculi. The place was apparently filled with all sorts of odd exotic architecture. Interesting. If they started letting people in after the homunculi riots, but between me... Oh, I assume they started letting people in after the riots, but between you and me the guards making you think twice. Interesting, interesting. I didn't even... damn, I didn't know Declan created until the law's getting deeper. Yeah, something like that. And who are you supposed to be? We administrators gone. Headmaster Declan ain't around no more. Not to mention there's mutants everywhere. Alright. Then dust, don't care. That smell, it isn't fumes. It's fire? Why is everything on fire? And what hit me? No, it's not stinky, shut up. Damn, you're not very stinky today. You should work on that. Alright, I had the block ability. It's all coming back to me now. I had this block, I had this block, I had the dash, right. Level up. And why don't you come over and teach me how to get stinky? I think you know that pretty well yourself. There's nothing here, except for death. Girls say don't particularly enjoy death. Oh, there's more up there. I'm not sure how to get up there. Whoa! What even hit me there? Oh, I'm on fire. I'm dying. Oh god, that did so much fire damage, what? Okay, it may be worth to put on the thingy that reduces the chance to get burned here. Considering how much damage I'm taking. Oh, okay, let's try out the super. Control L. What did that even do? Did that do anything? I didn't see any difference. So... very strange. Evidently I told if I'm only 2% stinky. Oh, have you tried showering less? May control is strong enough of a modifier and you need to power it up by pressing Win plus L instead. Well, that's not an L that I'm going to take. Get it? Oh, okay. I climbed too high. Because I was reading chat. God damn you, chat. Yeah, sorry, less. Why not, Cynthia? Cause I was reading your message. Alright, that's also... Take with the crimson ribbon. So we don't take as much damage from the burning enemies. What if you go to the skibidi toilet and one of your mates decides to prank you while you're gone? That's why you gotta press to him plus L. Oh god. It's a brain rot stream today, isn't it? What did I do to deserve this? I want my brain unrotted right now. What do you mean today? What do you mean? What do you mean today? This is no brain rot stream. We aren't skibidi toileting about normally. Hello, this guy has contact damage. I see. I was wondering why I took so much damage from him last time. But he actually has contact damage. Not many enemies in this game have contact damage, but I guess being on fire does that to you. Alright, we are going to make it up here. Eventually. Yeah! Alright, let's do this properly this time. There we go, that's better. Need to stay in range a bit more. I'm always trying to melee everything. But I do have ranged options that I should utilize more often. Mother's note. Tomorrow's a big day for the kids. I'm going to take care of dinner and you can handle the presents. Maybe a stuffed toy? I remember loving those as a kid myself. Other way? I can't wait to see what you pick out. Happy family note. Why must happy family note be in the middle of burning building? Let's try this control shenanigan stuff again. Okay. That was it. I did nothing. How do I get up there? No idea. Oh my god, that projectile is very homing. Oh, I dashed in the wrong direction to dodge that. And this time I didn't dodge at all. There we go, that's better. If only I didn't lose like almost all my health to do that. There has to be a bench here somewhere. I would like to no longer be at a point where I die to absolutely everything. And then have to walk here again. Ouch. Oh god. This place does not seem very okay. There's fire everywhere. Even though it's raining, how is that even possible? Oh, there's the bench what I was looking for. I had a feeling that was probably down here somewhere. At the very beginning of the area, you know. Oh, also thank you for the head pet. I didn't notice. My head was being patted and I didn't even notice. How could that happen? Oof. That's rough. I have to jump into the poison cloud. Sind die two locked in? Of course, I'm doing some gaming. Oh really? There was barely anything left. How did that still deal so much damage? It's to your cloud and then I'm gonna come over and murder you. Oh, I guess this is already in the fire, huh? Okay, so I need to just ignore that enemy and keep jumping, I guess. Yeah, I am taking damage down there. Oh, hello. The arena tower is located here. It's where homunculi are made to fight each other for sport. Baby homunculi here were all chosen by Declan. There are all kinds of silly stuff going on with how they've been kitted out. Monsters. To make matters worse, they've been roaming the streets ever since the riots. Watch your back. Taking damage down there. Oi! Get your head out of the gutter. Unless I put it in there. Okay, can't go down here. I think I'm gonna take another bite of my sandwich. Ugh. Hey, oh. Lynn. Lynn. Damn, I love eggs. Oh, really? That counter was mistimed? It hit me. You know, such tasty eggs. Yeah. Then again, anything is tasty if you're hungry. And in true Cincy fashion, of course, I cannot start a stream unless I am hungry. That's just not how this works. Not again. We're learning. bro just casually throws grenades at me. Let him fall into the flames. Ouch. Oh, don't let me fall into the flames. That's better. Why is there... Aha! Was about to say, why is there a spot without fire on the ground? That doesn't seem right. Why am I here? Ah, that's why I'm here. Oh, hello! How are you doing? Ah, Linek, how's it going? Levi, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I swear this little girl is in all the hardest to reach places. Now you're catching on, but hey, check this out. What are you gonna give me this time? Avian remains. Parts from a homunculus that resembles a bird. And what looks like the remnants of a core. A curious item unearthed by Levi. Someone else may have further insight to offer. Ta-da! Looks like it could come in handy, doesn't it? I wonder, it looks like a bird, but... Hoot hoot hoot! Whoa, is that a bird homunculus? I knew it is part of a homunculus and it looks just like Manon. Hoot hoot hoot! The core is in bad shape from being buried for so long, but it hasn't gone inert. You should find a way to help. It could be a friend of Manon's. Of course. Alright. Homunculus revival mission underway. But first I need to survive myself. And I don't have that much health remaining over here. Hi, please back up here. Alright, if I can make it... Oh, what am I saying if I can make it? I can just teleport. I always forget that the game just lets you teleport to checkpoints wherever you are. I'm so Hollow Knight held that... I always forget that this game has a much simpler fast travel system. Why, that was a... What do you mean, Sentinel? If liking Hollow Knight makes me a nerd, then I'm happy to be a nerd. Oh, that's just unfortunate placement. I can't believe he threw the grenade on top of the grappling hook that I was grappling to. My heals really aren't healing much. Maybe we should try to get an item that improves them. No, City Line Hollow Knight doesn't make you a nerd, but being a nerd makes you like Hollow Knight. I see. Oh, level 48. Us being really into insects probably helps. Damn those insects. Why they gotta be so sexy? And what? Ouch. I wanna go down here to heal real quick. once this comes out, I mean, there will probably be unforeseen delays and it will be 2026, but once it comes out... Oh, scrap! Can be used to enhance relics at refineries. This can be used for enhancing arcane strength as well, that's scrap. Please enable counters so they can keep track of all of you get honey for 400. Sure. Once we finally have 6 on in our hands and play it, we can have a 6 on Bonnie for Hornets counter. I just rolled perfect off the ton, right? Just gotta put that on screen just like that. The Horny for Hornet counter. I like it, I like it. Oh, I should probably press the lever. Alright, that just goes back there. Damn. Oh, I die so quickly. I also barely get any invincibility frames. Like, I took 3 takes of damage and died there before I could really react to anything. Phone a meme for you, check Discord. Alright. Let me have a quick look. Excuse me, I'm very scary. Very scary. You should be afraid. Clearly. So scary. I feel like you're not really feeling threatened. For some inexplicable reason. The scariest. Feel like I'm being belittled. Oh no, I'm burning. Is the burn gonna kill me? It is, isn't it? Yeah. That's insane. That burn took over half of my health bar. Why are these guys burning me for half of my health bar? Let's check on what's up here. And I already got the anti-burn item equipped. Though to be fair, that only decreases the chance of being burned. Once I'm burned, it doesn't help me much. Not at all, and fast, but I can imagine a scenario where you are very scary. Continue. Imagine someone was afraid of physical touch and when you woke up to them and be like, please give me head pats. Oh, I'm actually not very good with physical touch myself. Ah, he had 2 attacks. And then he shot me. Ripped me. So it's scary for both of you. Exactly. Twice as scary. Actual horror, yeah. Alright, this time I haven't taken any damage. Let's go. This time he didn't have a second attack. This time he just shot me. Very rude. Okay. Oh, I guess you can... no, it's just a shortcut back. That's very strange. Why would it need a shortcut back? Wait. It looks like this one should connect back to what we already know. Unless... Okay, now I can try now one of the super attacks. Wonder which one I'm gonna be underwhelmed by next. How about... I mistimed it. Ouch. Need to say more at range. Oh god. I perfectly caught all of those. Now I'm once again burning for like basically my entire health. Here. These fire enemies are very, very dangerous. I just want to open this door. But I'm not even sure if I want this shortcut, considering that I need to walk through like the most dangerous enemies that I've encountered in this area so far to make it through there. Why would I use that as a shortcut? Like, this is so much easier to get through. But I do want to unlock the door just so that I have it. Alright, I need to stop face thinking. Okay, so far so good. Not bad, not bad. Ouch. Okay, at least we're getting something for making it all the way through here. Chief Attuner's Ring. SP gained while attack increases by 10%. A ring that was displayed as a prize in the arena tour and stolen during the chaos that ensued during the riots. It has been fashioned using magicite and exceedingly high purity, and is said to have belonged to the Frost Chief Atuna. Ooh. Well, recently, what do you think of the news that Todd Howard re-releases with 10 plus the old game again, but it's not Skyrim, it has to be the plot twist of the century? Well, you know, pretty sure it's still gonna do quite well. Alright, let me teleport over here real quick and heal up. Okay, so we have several ways to continue still, and I guess let's see where the way up leads. Oh, okay, I guess those have contact damage as well. Guess everything now has contact damage because everything is on fire for some reason. Come on, let me up. Oh. Who are you? Hey, you taking on the arena tower too? Let's do this already. Alright. I always wanted to go to the arena tower, but Joran wouldn't let me. Pissed me off good. The Chief Atuna? Yeah, him and his buddy, Rayborg. Never did get along with Rayborg, way too serious for his own damn good. Matter of fact, it's why me and Joran split up. That explains why you chose to remain hidden when we met Joran. I wouldn't have taken you for the meat sword. Ah, you think you're any different? I never met Joran before, but even I could tell not to mess with him. Wasn't certain what to make of him myself. Good. But yeah, are you gonna play it, Heather? Are you gonna get the Todd Howard game? I mean, you have to, right? I see, so that's why this is here, so that I have to go all the way around if I want to make it back from the save point up there. And then I guess we only have one place to continue for now. Oh, never mind, I can also make it further. So let's continue down here first, because I was probably the wrong path then. Oh, hello. That's a lot of fire. God damn it. There we go. Aha! Some fragment increases HP by 5. That was a nice jump and run puzzle. I enjoyed it. And I also enjoyed the reward. More HP for me. Very good. Just gonna skip past these dudes. Level 39. Alright. Doing some pretty good exploration progress. Of course. Alright, new enemy type. Doesn't seem too hard so far. What's this? Also, what's up with all these samurai? I guess this is the arena tower? Not gonna lie, these guys really aren't that much of a threat. They seem to only be able to attack forward, basically. Magic Amplifier. Tamir's to unlock and enhance abilities. Magic amplification via prevalent in the central stratum. These were often fitted in a mecha that were designed for better, such as guards. However, don't want to go back, the arena tower, don't want. Fair enough. You didn't answer my question yet, tower. Do you plan on playing the game? Didn't actually hear you ask a question, so I don't know. The question... Oh, maybe one day. I see. It's way too expensive. Ooh. Newly released games do be like that. They do be like that indeed. Oh, didn't actually mean to go there. Well, they knew. But they told you it was new. How can you not accept it as a new game? Shaking my head. It's like 15 bucks, which would be roughly 44 euros, but they made it 55 instead. Of course. You know, it just works. As they always say, it just works. After all, it's only overpriced if people don't buy it. Also seems that if you want all the DLCs you have to pay an extra 10 bucks. A classic. Gotta pay extra for the DLCs. Otherwise it just won't do. Oh, but this looks like a gauntlet. Oof. Ooh, that was close. Good. Well, we made it up. It wasn't clean, but we're up here. And we got a bunch of materials for it. Nice. Well... So 65 bucks for a game already owned. Thing is, I'm more of a Fallout person than Elder Scrolls person. Oblivion was fun though. Stratum bought me the fuck out. Ew. Well, I have noticed that you're a Fallout person. Basically every time I look on Steam and you're online, you're playing Fallout. Unless you're playing Talos Principle. That's the only other game. So is I'm a Fallout or Talos Principle. Here's a tall tower. Scar is just mid. That's actually the word I would be described. Not bad, but also nothing special. Oh boy. There are lots of people who would kill you for this statement, I think. Luckily for you, I'm not one of them. Never actually played the game. Ooh, well that's an interesting looking door. Okay, so 2 doors that I can't go through, I guess. People also say Morrowind was good and may seem better than Oblivion and definitely has a lot of following, so I wonder if that is going to get the remake treatment as well at some point. Maybe. I mean, you know what they say. As long as the remake is gonna get money, you're probably gonna see it at some point. Just like I'm gonna see another piece of my sandwich. Good. Ouch. Now Golem, I have to start so far down. No. Well. Oh, there was a fast step. Well, I don't know. Maybe they want to switch engines. Wonder if they should repair everything in the new engine. Good question. I mean, there's probably still quite a lot of code that you can just copy. Oh yeah, who knows? Zip line to the left. Oh, hello. That's a lot of company. Apparently basically the Spirit engine for a gameplay was stripped all the I/O and used Unreal for that, so apparently it's apparently possible to use the original modding to some extent despite the engine switch. Alright. Sure, I guess. that's what I want to do, then who am I to stop them? Oh god, what is this room? Literally drop zip lines everywhere. Fugitive researchers notes. Humans that have become blighted due to a reign of death are cursed to eternal life and cannot die. In light of this, it was decided that they would be repurposed into vessels or cause for homunculi. These homunculi are then sent to a lower stratum and put to work at the disposal site and mines, or tasked with investigating the depths. When as we abandon our hopes and dreams and embark on this thankless endeavor. Alright, now that's interesting. So the reign of death from the first game is in fact still a problem. But they just take all the people that get corrupted by it and turn them into homunculi, who are a bit more resistant to it. Until the homunculi also go crazy again. Oh. Interesting. Then I can't go through here. What? Scrap. So... yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, now we're going to the other side. It is a huge room. Oh, what are those guys? Okay. Creates huge white sound and then you get fucked. Got it. Ooh, there's a chest. I like chest. All kinds of chest. What a big room. Where? It's right here. I also like every chest. Who doesn't? There are very few people that do not like chest. Well, I guess not everyone likes every chest. Some people seem to have very strong preferences. There we go, this time I timed it correctly because I knew you had a delay on your attack, bitch. Oh, the grimoire. New items. Especially Cindy's, of course. Of course. Level 40. Like me, just will actually maintains eye contact. Exactly. Not many people have this kind of connection, you know? Most of the time you look at the chest, but it never looks back, you know, it gets really lonely like that. My friends are imprisoned within Declan's estate, for their sakes I must fight. Phil? The Arena Tower Flyer. Welcome to the Arena Tower, frenzied feast of mighty homunculi created by the sorcerer Declan. Predict the outcomes of these death matches between homunculi and claim your prize. You know, now that we know that the homunculi are repurposed, corrupted humans, it makes this arena tower by the person who created the homunculi changes context a little, you know? Yui! It's the end of it. I need to do this again. Gonna have to do this every time. I hope there's a checkpoint somewhere up there. A lot. I should make sure that I don't leave the elevator behind. That'll be bad. Ouch. And just like that, all of my healing is gone. Oh god. Well, we made it up again, but I never make it up here with a lot of health. And I needed to make it through all of this without dying. And I'm already dead. Oh my Vamul. Why does fire hurt so much? And why is the way up there so long? I am just gonna run through everything. Make sure I don't take any damage. And then we're gonna get good. Especially by getting good part. Da 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 da. Alright. Nice, so far so good. Haven't taken any damage yet. Doing really well so far, actually. Alright, got hit for the first time. 2 times, but it's still great. We have so much health to work with. Alright, back to you. Okay, got him this time. These guys are really hard to fight without taking damage. They have such a good coverage with their fire. Really makes it difficult to weave in between that. Wee! I really enjoy the grappling hook, but I always enjoy grappling hooks in games like these. And just like that, we are further than we were before. Well, good thing I instinctively double jumped. Otherwise I would have ended up in the flames. Alright, what is this room? Oh, there's another one up there. That's a lot of enemies. Right, I forgot about the contact damage. Oh, and I got burned. Okay, so this is not a cleanse. How is this run actually taking an entire health bar? Like seriously? That was a health bar, wasn't it? Is there a bench up here maybe? No? For all of us here created by Declan, there's no escape from the unceasing violence. I too must return to the arena tower. Alright. Emmy bench, maybe? Well, okay, there's some healing at least. But no bench inside. Maybe there's a bench over here somewhere, on like the end of this room. Any bench, please? Oh god, there's no bench! Chat, where are the checkpoints? Look how far it is! Put those checkpoints like half a map away! Oh boy! Okay, but we can unlock this gate if we go down. That would be huge, actually. That would make... Okay, yeah, we need to unlock this gate. That would make our path so much easier. Right, down we go. Need to be very careful though. Where does this lift go? Does it go down? Yes. Oh boy. So we need to make it through a gauntlet with half the health bar and also unlock the checkpoint. That's not great. I mean, as long as there are no enemies and it's just the like jump and run part over here, I'm fine with that. Like just switching sides is no problem. It only becomes a problem once random enemies try to interrupt me while I'm doing it. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Nice. We have a checkpoint. Sweet. Boss fight? No, just need to climb a lot. This is it, the arena tower. What is old Declan didn't just get a kick out of watching Homunculi duke it out, he went and turned it into a betting pool. There's hardly any people left in the city, but I wonder what things are like in the arena tower. Hey, are we gambling? Declan? The one and only, big shot aristocratic Millia scum, ruler of the Steel District, creator Homunculi, all that crap. Oh, the blind playthrough of the mind has turned on. True, wait, let me close my eyes. Wait, then I can't read the dialogue. Guess this ain't gonna be a half-blind playthrough. I'm gonna open one eye. And what do we have here? I was not aware tuners were allowed to participate. No, we aren't here to take part. Just as well, the Homunculi may well be mad, but they are not mutants. They thirst for battle, created by Declan for the sole purpose of battling in the arena tower. Impressive she can read with both of her eyes closed. Yeah, surely, him as the audience of bloodthirsty humans gone, it makes little difference, they still fight with all their might. Such is our lot, we know little else. Battles with the exception of number 7, cast to be a mutant trapped here and forced into battle against as well. Number 7? Why does it steward Potter while lands into a grout every time he talks? He was once bodyguard and aide to Declan himself, or brother, crazy along the rest of us. I've sit here the third eye, so that's why, damn. He found out our secret. Guess then I can open my eyes again. Yet yours are you to liberate Homunculi through your art of tuning, are you not? If you seek Declan, consult number 7. He is at the top of the tower. And should he regain his sanity in the process, perhaps I shall someday have the chance to lock blades with him, as more than a mere mutant. Alright. Nilak, I want to find Declan. I know, and I would like to head to number 7 too. Arena tower, huh? Guess it's time to fight. Would be nice if I would actually get a bench before we start fighting. Hey, thank you game. Benevolent level creation. Never imagined the day would come when we would run alongside one another. What was the leg like as a baby? Brimming with curiosity, brave as well, I can't recall the leg ever shying away from homunculi. So no different from now. The innocence of youth yet lingers. You on the other hand may have made for more pleasant company at one time. An unfounded claim, I'm sure. Stranger still, it would seem you shared quite a bond of trust with Lady Linnea. A homunculus from the upper stratum associated with horse milieux, and yet you were in the company of thrusted tuners. You joined the lower stratum depth survey team at your own request. I recall it was a more secretive investigation. I did. Just what happened with Lydia? What indeed? Time to fight. Damn. Alright, Arena Tower. Oh, it's this guy. Homunculi who live only to fight, an unending cycle of death and my first combatant he lives while fight, number 20. The arena tower comes to its nearest challenger, young tuner, rare treat indeed. Alright. I hate that sometimes the attacks are delayed in a way where even though I do counter them, they still just go through. There we go, this time I timed it correctly. Easy clip. First one down. You did it, did you? Keep going. But our next challenge, an alien deficient. How will our young tuner fare? Why are they going through it so quickly? I wanna read! Also, I think we may have to beat all of them in a row, which is not good for my health bar. Oh, number 14, I remember you. And bit of an awkward position I'm in. I may die here. Which will then be our chance to find out whether or not I need to beat them all in a row or not. Alright, well at least I beat 2 of them. Maybe you can save number 7. 10 our young tuner reached the summit where reigning champion is. I'll buy. Oh no, my health bar is looking mighty small. Oh, it's this guy. Well, rip. Alright, time to see if I need to beat them all in a row. My vote is on yes. What do you think, chat? Yep. Yep, indeed. This is gonna take a moment. I need to master these fights, so I actually have health left at the end. That was not a clean first fight. At all. Okay, so I get 1 heal per challenger. But the 1 heal doesn't even out-heal a single attack from them. So yeah, those are not good odds. Alright. And this I'm going into the last one with full health. It's only 1 full health, bravo. Oh, frick. Okay, so triple thrusting attacks. And an AoE. And a ground slam thingy. Oof. Matt has an insane range. I mean, we got halfway through it. Would be nice to actually have some healing left at that point. Alright, perfect first fight. Time for the second one. This one I just always want to be up close and personal with. Well, that may have been a bit too close. Oh, god damn it. I'm back, so you won't be seeing today because I recorded that by accident. But I have my chicken. Let's go. I can beg his because thinking she doesn't mind. Peppered. I ate that salad. I chose Cinti to do with carrot, tuna and mayo. Let's go. Was it tasty? I'm getting too impatient with this guy. Aye. Well, yeah, welcome back, Gab. We are currently in the process of trying to defeat 3 enemies back to back without dying. Not a simple task. Oof. Especially now a simple task if each of their attacks steals half my health per. I totally parried that, huh? God damn it. God, I lost so much health. The same AI but did all penfalls at Hall Knight saying 3 enemies back to back is hard. That's fair. I guess I should correct that too. It will take some practice. Alright, second one. As because due to her robot body, she doesn't have enough house of VMCs after all. Ooh. Clearly. How is that? Bruh. Why am I not getting some invincibility after parrying him? I feel like I deserve some invincibility after that. Dare says I'm gonna spare you the blank. So do I explain to you? No, I don't think I will. Alright, back to full health. Bit too aggressive there. Let's go. Alright. This is the most health we've had. Let's see if it's enough. Oof. Okay, so his whirlpool attack actually doesn't deal a lot of damage. Meaning that the best way to fight him seems to be just staying on top of him the entire time. Because that way he won't be able to use his range against me. So we're just gonna leave Gav confused. I'll be confused anyway. Just about 20% of my brain's working right now. So the Troy was staying on top as usual. Well, you know, staying on top of 3 guys at the same time is a bit difficult. I feel like you should understand. No? Like 3 is a bit much. Wait, how did she miss that? This one really doesn't deal with pressure very well. As long as I just stay on top of her, she's basically dead. Is this why you have exactly 2 weapons? Exactly, it allows me to stay on top of both of them. You know, one leg on one leg on the other. The third one becomes difficult, because when I don't have any legs left. Oh, I have invincibility frames during that attack? Interesting. This time I got you. I don't like them. Advising into summit, the undefeated champion number 7, a bloodthirsty traitor bent to the re-attack for betraying Declan himself. Oh boy, one more. One more to go. Alright, Declan. We found him, number 7. What do I fight for? I can't. Stand in my way and you shall be struck down. Ah, damn, it was such a good attempt though. We almost immediately got him on the first try. That was a fast second attack. Usually it takes a bit longer. Alright, just kill me. I'm gonna continue this attempt after taking 2 hits from this dude. Why aren't koalas considered bears? Because they don't have the qualifications. Ah, classic. Welcome. Always enjoy a good dad joke. Unless they have something to do with bees. Because my chat seems to be obsessed with dolls, especially for some reason. Not a clean one. But yes, I do agree that it's definitely a good first message. Because these are no joking metaphor, Cinti. Exactly. These are important. Don't joke about the bees. This one is really easy to defeat as long as I just stand on top of her for the entire fight. The universe, yeah, that's exactly what kind of beatrun that I was talking about. Oof. Okay, it's cool that the super attack has invincibility frames though. So it is good for something after all. I can use it to dodge an attack. Frustrating. Don't like losing so much health so early on. Ay. You, get over here. And then I heal up. Not a perfect spot, but we can make it work. Just need to make sure we actually stay on top of this guy this time as well. Okay. We have one health bar and one health bar only for the last guy. Well, at least we made it through, so let's see what we can do. Yeah, it was not a good start. Yeah, it was not a good continuation. Rep. Our first attempt was much better. Oh well, here we go again. I need to remember that I also have this counter. I don't use that often enough. I don't always need to dash for the attacks, I can just counter them in place. That. I'm getting used to the counter again. Still getting hit too much raw. Measurements to the rounds, there's a fifth part. I mean, you know, you said it. At that point it's basically a pantheon. God damn it. I'm getting a lot of parries through, but I'm missing the critical ones. Oh, come on, I totally pressed shift. You know, maybe tarrying isn't worth the risk, but it does have a lot of style, you know? Beating the boss or standing in place, parrying everything. Yeah, maybe I should just dash. You know, win the first fight at all. How have I died to this boss guy so many times in a row now? We need to change that. Oh, killed him with the parry. Beautiful. Yo, there was a fountain of blood that just burst out of him. Then. The leg's gonna have to take a shower after this. I'm already unhappy with this attempt. We're gonna have almost no HP again. These other enemies seem to have some kind of katana-ranged weapon. I bet the last one is Millennia from Elden Ring. I sure hope not. Oh, if that hitting me was not fair, though. Oh, come off. I dodged the first hit with my ultimate so nicely, and then at the very end of the ultimate he just fucks me before I can move. It's not fair. That was bad. You weren't even raged, dude. Tamara's and she is easy. Yeah, of course. That's also what I heard about her. I'm sure she's very easy. Get comboed. Alright, let's do this dude again, and then the boss. Ooh, that was close. He almost got me with that last one. Okay, let's do this. Singer from God of War, on the other hand, I still have nightmares with her. She sounds lovely. Ouch. Okay, I'm starting to see his patterns. He has like sword slash into another sword slash, he has sword slash into spinny wheel, and when he like grips his belts, then he does the global slash attack where I need to dodge it at the end. We're learning. And learning is what it's all about, right? Clearly. I still lose way too much HP on the first guy. I also brute force her a bit too hard. Oh really? For some reason the thrusts from this dude have a hitbox that extends until like even a little bit behind him. If you sum the amount of times I took to defeat Sega, both in base game and New Game Plus, it took about 90 hours trying a third like Whole Night, but yeah, the long path until he's the boss. He's allowed and she spawns mostly the mode here at retry. Sounds like a good time. You know, get yourself someone who wants to spend this much time with you, right? Damn, but second kick was pretty fast. I didn't expect him to quick me again this quickly. 90 hours. I have to say 90 hours is impressive considering that I only took like 14 hours to beat App's Red on Radiant. So 90 hours, that's a whole different level. There we go. Actually making it with full health and full heals to the next one. Nice. Oh yeah, Absolute Radiant. I have a very funny story about that. I knew it. Full Walsey is my favorite boss from all time. She was strong but so well planned. You would get mad, but not because she was unfair. Sounds a bit like Nightmare King Grim. How that really hit me. And that, huh? Can you please stop hitting me? I'm trying to get close to you. That was very frustrating. The hardest part of that third boss honestly is getting next to him for the first time. Because I need to make it through the entire room one time until I'm next to him, and that always costs me a considerable amount of health. Okay, at least I didn't lose any health to her. Okay, how do I make it next to this guy without freaking dying? Like that? Okay, nice. How did he not trigger my counter? Alright. There's 4 rebounds the most health I had. This reminds me silly scenes to finish Cold Vein. Don't worry, Cold Vein's easy AF. Even I could beat it on New Game Plus per health. Oh. Oh, come on, I totally parried that. Really? Oh, I hate it when they hit me like 1 millisecond after my counter expires. Like, the dude is literally still standing there, but my counter window is already over. They hit me just after that. And also, 142 damage is ridiculous. Like, that almost killed me from like 3/4 of my full health bar. And Swammer, if you're used to South Side's probably not changing at all. Have you seen how bizarre the fight with Zigo is? Gambitry says you're about to get your ass whooped, get ready. Can help you to 100% code vein vol, ayo. Is it time for fun adventures together? Why did he run through me before attacking? Man, sometimes these counter windows are quite frustratingly. Like, he shows that he wants to attack me, I counter and he runs through me and then attacks me the moment my counter is over. Like, that's not allowed. It's literally illegal. Also, stop kicking me. I love all kinds of games as long as they're not boring. I think that applies to most people, that they love all games that aren't boring. It's just that the definition of boring varies. It does, that's why I don't play Factorio. Shit, so isn't he? You just don't understand the beauty of automation. The beauty, I worked in a stupid automating company for over 5 years. That is why I don't play Talos Principle. Sorry, Halal. Damn. It got handed right back. Oh, I haven't seen this attack yet. Not again! Well, that was all my healing. Now I just need to beat him, I guess. Rep. Oh, did you see that, chat? It happened again. That attack has such a long delay that my counter always expires before it hits me. That was bad. Isn't he stealing the headpad again? It's mine now! Sorry for a count, I saw a chance, but I had to do it. All headpads are my headpads. Not liking puzzle games, shaking my head, but recently you gotta play Pause Reloaded unless you're not as smart as they claim. Ah yes, all the things I gotta play. I'm not even done playing the game you asked for so long, and you're already requesting the next one. Sit. Ouch. Ouch. Please stop beating me up, woman. Yeah, I have like no health. Hard boy. I also hate this attack, because if I dash through it in the wrong angle, then my invincibility frames expire before the attack expires and I just die in the middle of it even though I dodged it. Since the technique I've been asking you to play for Reload for long, I've been asking you to play the Talos Principle. We already played so many parts of the things, so do we really need to play another one? Is it that much better? Ouch. Guys, name is Star to fight on Discord, you can all see how cruel she is. Sure. Sind die das Time Travel? So, oh, full health and full heals, huh? Alright. Good start. There we go. Alright, full health and full heals for the final guy. I'm trying to get the pattern stone. And you have to surprise the condition that you do not introduce time travel paradoxes. But where's the fun in that? What if I want to introduce the time travel paradox? Okay, dodge that this time. Oh, come on. Well, I didn't even get a chance to use my shields. I just got killed so quickly. Oh, man. Honestly, heals in this game have been kind of worthless. They do like almost no health, and most bosses deal so much damage and kill you so quickly that you get yourself killed more often than the heal actually helps you. They're just good between fights. Well, I caught that one. See what I mean? I literally got hit for the exact damage where I healed there. Ay ay ay. I think I have this guy pretty down at this point ball, which is nice. Only this thing still gets me. When she like does the ground attack and I dash through it, but I dash through it in the wrong direction and therefore get hit anyway. Because for some reason it works like that. Well, I get one full health bar, which is probably enough. After all, the guy doesn't really let me heal anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, I totally pressed parry. Alright, let me quickly change one thing. I just remembered that we still have the, status condition thing on. Which doesn't really help us in this case. Fire and will expect you to cover Ash again. Yeah, that is not going to happen. What could I take? Why not? Because I'm already struggling doing any kind of cover. Yeah, maybe this one. More damage. I'm probably gonna be pretty low health most of the time. Thank you for the head pad. But yeah, I'm very bad at singing. Covering things stresses me out, and it always sounds terrible. They're even here? I feel like my heal didn't give me any amount of health whatsoever. Oh well. Now I made the same mistake again. I hate that this attack still gets me if I dash in the wrong direction to dodge it. Like if I dodge to dodge an ability, then I feel like I should be able to dodge it no matter in what direction. Why do I still get hit by it if I dodge in the wrong direction? Thank you for the luck. Ah, didn't see that she went for a melee attack. Alright, not great, but also not terrible, I guess. Yeah, I definitely have these guys pretty down by now. Now it's just the question of when I will be able to beat the last guy. Why are your attacks so fast and hard-hitting? Ah. Now I think about the guy does mission number 7, right? This might be at least 7 bosses. They're all numbered, and they're not going in order, so I don't think there will be. Because this guy is also number 20, you know? Since he's gonna fight 20 bosses in a row. I mean, this is not the Pantheon of Hollowness. Oh, really? I really wish I had invincibility frames, man. Like, what was that? I just walked into the thing and I just instantly took 2 attacks of damage and died. Give me some time after the first tick to actually make it out, please. Alright, not a great start, but we can do this. Oh, perfectly jumped into that. Elf. This is rough. I'm gonna be so low health. At least I gotta level up. I mean, the good thing is that if I just keep trying, it's gonna get easier and easier because of all the level ups I'm getting from killing these guys. So, you know, that's something that I have going for me. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit once and die. I need to basically do this guy hitless. Yep, and that is exactly what happened. Cindy forgot to counter skill issue. He'd really do be one. I do have to say, well, it's kind of rude to put an actually somewhat difficult boss behind 3 other guys that you need to defeat every time. It's pretty rude. Damn, that one was clean. She got absolutely demolished. But this is going pretty well. Alright, it's been a moment since we've been at the last boss with full health. If it were 4 difficult bosses would be fine, exactly. Oof. Bitch. There we go. At least he doesn't have a goddamn second face after all of that. Imagine. Alright, what's your backstory, guy? To think Gilroy has turned mutant as well, the blight of the priestess is truly dreadful. I suspected you would take over House years after Kane's passing, Declan. We need something that surpasses even Gilroy, my work is far from done. These puppets will not do, they are far too frail for even amusement. Number 7, you know what must be done, bring me another. How many homunculi is that now? No more, it ends here. I see, so number 7 was bringing him all of the human delighted to turn into homunculi. Until he was like, nah, I'm not doing this anymore. To think I would turn mutant and succumb to the madness. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. Why was the chief a tuner with Declan? How was Declan connected to the Frosts? I don't know much of that other man, but I do remember Declan was close to Abelia. Who are all of these people? My poor brain can't remember all of these names. Declan and the men began to meet after he learned of the passing of Lady Abelia. Is Declan not dead? I thought I had ended him, but he had become a homunculus himself. The tyrant that brought homunculi into this world only to torture and oppress his own creations. I will not stand for it. Okay. So, he's the guy making the homunculi out of corrupted people. He had this guy bring them to him until he didn't want to anymore and tried to kill him, but instead he turned himself into a homunculus as well, and this guy succumbed to the madness. And then there's also the chief tuner, apparently, and somehow fits in there. To this day, many of us suffer at his hands. Right, and he also oppresses all of his creations, while the Frosts seem to have opposed that part. They were trying to free them. Well, we must deal a decisive blow while he is still weakened. But why create homunculi only to treat in this way? There are those from House Medius who believe that Declan's descent into madness has to do with Erythabelia. Ah yes, classic. Okay, so I assume that because we know that House Frost was working with House Medius, right? So I assume House Frost and House Medius were creating the homunculi together. When Abelia died, Declan turned mad, suppressed everything, and tried to control all the homunculi, which is why House Frost at that point started being in conflict with them. Yeah, now he's a homunculus as well, so maybe he's the admin that we already fought? I for one choose to believe that the man's real soul is rotten to its core. A man that created the homunculi. I must see this matter closed with my own hands. Will you help me? I don't want to see any more homunculi being hurt either. We'll do what we have to. Ah, yes. Gotta have the little child join you on a murder mission. My favorite. Combat homunculus specially modified by the sorcerer Declan. His body was meticulously picked out from a tribe of warriors hailing from a foreign land, and subjected to a series of experiments that imbued it with a formidable strength. His peculiar appearance and exotic weaponry reflect Declan's eccentric taste. Repulsed by Declan's treatment of homunculi, he plotted in secret to slay him. Abilities to attack and synchrophilia on movement. They allow for a versatile range of approaches to enemies and also aid in exploration. Alright. Oh wait, this is a normal attacking move, isn't it? No, it's an ability, never mind. Alright. Very interesting. Wait, how do I get over here? Well. Magicite Hairpin. Each time an enemy is defeated, the time until a cooldown ability can be reactivated is reduced by 30%. Colorful ornament holding a piece of magicite. Exported from a foreign land, it is meant to help maintain the styling of the wearer's hair. Given by Declan to his favorite marionette. So his favorite marionette was this person that we heard about that died? Maybe she was... Oh, maybe she got corrupted. Maybe like one of the first puppets we corrupted was this one, like his favorite, and that's why he went mad or something? And if it's her, maybe she's similar to the priestesses from the first game. You really did it, you saved number 7. If you ever need anything, just ask. I am in your debt, rest assured I will not forget this. You saved number 7, you have my thanks. Oh, it's actually a full-on new ability. Swift dash ending in a resolute slash. The direction of this ability can be controlled by quickly turning Lilac in the desired direction. The Arcane Blade Shadow Eater. Cloaked in magic, it is said to be so sharp there's nothing it cannot cut. I don't know. What would I exchange for this? I really like the counter. I guess the owl? Because I feel like the drill is really important if I deal with any sealed abilities. Oh, and we can also immediately change one of his abilities. A spinning slash, where it's charged with lightning, inflicts with status shock effect. This ability can be steered by moving while it is active. That's cool. It is said to be inspired by torture devices. Ah yes! How wonderful! Then I'm gonna try out the normal version first. Okay, and how do I change direction? Okay, it's just like the direction that I press. That is pretty cool. Especially for exploration purposes. Since it can probably allow me, for example, to go it all the way over there. Since it's basically like another dash. Wait, what if I... Aha. Nice. Oh, so close. Sent you the voodoo torture device. And why, of course. Can also just go straight up? No, it can only go diagonal up. Oof, how do I make it up there? Maybe I do have to get to the other side. Let me actually try if the other one is better, because with the other one, if I saw I can just freely change directions, right? So maybe that allows me to get up there more easily. Yeah, okay, I can't actually go up with that. Yeah, not sure if that is actually better. I don't think so, because it does go back down at the end. I need to go up at the end. Quite strange to have an ability that you need to use to get places. Okay, that's how I get over here. Then I can get up here and probably make it over there somehow. Oh, so close. Has to be possible. Okay, nice. I mean, it does really help. It's just that the cooldown is a bit annoying. I don't like having to wait for it to try again. Okay, just one more. Yeah, I understand the Velvet Cool is very annoying. Not bad, cool. Bruh. That cooldown you speak of is there for a very good reason. Hey, Charm Fragment. What's over here? Nothing? Damn. Why is there just a spot over here with nothing in it? That's weird. Good reason. Yes, very good reason. The good reason being that I don't want to be a knight by it. I wasn't born to be bored all the time. I was born only to be bored sometime. Remember that. Alright, I say to see what's on top of this tower here. So before we continue, I'm gonna explore the rest of this. After all, I can always return to the bench and then continue from here. So might as well go back to the other places. Hello. Perfect catch, Cinti. Why, thank you, Cinti. Oh wow, that was an actually perfect catch. Did you see that one shot? Wow. Perfectly covered with my head. Actually, true after all, we all are born bald, apparently even AIs. Yeah. Yeah, it takes some time to put those steel strands on your head. To be honest with that head, it cannot be too hard. Well, classic head pat after the insult. At times like these, I always remember the good old Mixed Messages song. I say excuse me and then I punch you dead in the dick again. Sending mixed messages. Oh, that was pretty calm, all things considered. Okay. Now I still haven't seen what's up here. Of course. Oh, I missed the fast parry timing and then I panicked and then I died. A classic. Hate when that happens. Looks like death is unfair. Yeah, it does seem like it. And I especially love having to do this elevator part every time I want to try that again, you know? It's really adding to my experience. The moment you wrote, so I guess you could say I already knew the exact joke you were going to type out in your next message. But yes, very elevating indeed. Sure. I was gonna go up the wall this way. It's honestly easier than taking the elevator. Stop stealing my brain cell, never. Ooh, I like having this gap closer in my arsenal. And I missed the parry timing again. But this time I kept my head. My cool, I mean. And this time we win these. Well, we probably lost much more health than we should have. Did you hear that? She wants you closer. Always. Hello? Huh. Over? Oh, more of this, huh? Oh, I love the counter so much. It's so good. And the get closer is very nice as well. Just being able to dash after them and finish them. The Arena Tower Demon Mask increases damage dealt by Carapace counterattacks by 25%. Oh! That's cool, I should use those more. Arcane Instrument fashioned by the Fausto Deckland for use by tuners. It is said that in the past an event would be held in the Arena Tower where tuners would compete with one another while wearing masks reminiscent of demons. I owe the person dinner surge. Why does he want to close me? You know, I just want to close your mouth, so it doesn't stand open all the time and looking at me. I'm just looking out for you. You know, gotta make sure to close yourself, chat. If you're open right now, then close yourself. But Cinti, if his mouth is closed, then how? I mean, what? Excuse me? And an HP up. Well, there seems to be more in this room, which is very interesting. What else is in this room? Do I just YOLO to the left and see where it takes me? Is that the play? Is there maybe anything else up here? Now that I can make it up here. No. I mean, I guess let's just try to get as far as possible over there and see if there's anything. Yup, I cannot make that. Maybe we'll be able to access this room from the other side through this or something. For now, it seems like that is all we can do. So let's go back here. And see what's behind this pathway over here. Oh, a loading screen. Declan's estate. Oh yeah, those puppets look very healthy. Before we deal with this horror show, let me teleport back here and see if I can continue up there with my new slashing ability. I also be visiting Declan for a change? Exactly. Gotta say though, could definitely keep his estate cleaner. Alright, I want to be all the way up in the highest place I can be, which is here. Ouch. Okay. I think I can make this. I feel a lot of stinky trash in there. It turned me into stinky and then head petting me, man. Okay, whoop, whoop, and yeah, see? With the new ability we can totally do that. And then we just jump, dash, dash like this, and yep, we're up here. Alright, let's see what this place has to offer. Ooh, a treasure. Restores 2% SP every 4 seconds. Totem credits supplement deficiencies in magical potential. It is of great benefit to workers in the central stratum and requires a substantial supply of magic on a daily basis. That's cool. So, how do I make it up here? If I get the diagonal up dash, I can make that jump, I think. Ah, not like that. Ouch. Oh, come on, that should have counted. Why do we have such a long cooldown ability? Nah. Oh god, that's an entire room. No, don't kill me. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna leave that one later. It doesn't seem like I should be there yet. Seems like a rather difficult jump. Didn't listen to your pleas, I know, right? Unbelievably rude to kill me after I specifically asked him not to do that. but you know what, before we continue, yes, let's quickly go back to the city and do some shopping. Alright, what do we have? Lot of the things, actually. Evasive fragrance, slightly increased invincibility period when dodging. Small arcane instrument when involved to use a magic aroma at one time refused posed no danger and did not drive you into a monkey-like to madness. Oh my god. Low invincibility period while dodging, that sounds amazing. Very. Yeah, I want that. And then I would also like some additional slots for equipping these things. Oh! Cutscene? Hey, how have you been? Good! Looking good, Mannen, huh? What's this? Hoot, 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 hoot! You should ask to speak to the manager, I agree. What is it, guy? Wait, is that Hagen? Doesn't look like a mutant's doing, his core's intact too. Can we fix him? Give me a minute, it's my area of expertise. Ah, we have acquired second hour. You did it! Michael, I sure are something. Long as the course still works, they'll come back from anything. Damn, I wish I were Hagen. Isn't he right now? Hey, you're smooth. Hoot hoot. Mannen and Hagen both belong to the chief tuner. He gave them to my big brother and me. My brother and I were always going at each other, and he would keep telling us to knock it off and learn to get along. I got mine and he got Hagen, but then the mutants got him. Just slightly cheesy, but cheese is good, right? Yeah, I like cheese. Cheese is tasty. Hagen, I'm glad you made it. Now that you're back, you should be with Mannen. Hoot hoot hoot. Then your hands now. Thank you. Well then, see you around. I'll keep doing what I can from here. Hey y'all. As nice pair of pig hooters. I know, right? A monkey is designed for reconnaissance, restored by the tuner Heath. Hagen Mannen's true potential comes to the fore as a pair. Hagen is a memento of Heath's late brother, who lost his life to the Rain of Death. Upon being summoned, Hagen Follick can take enemies in time with dodges. Oh, while it doesn't offer the strongest means of offense, Hagen can be summoned and left to his own devices. Okay. I wonder if I can get a set bonus if I equip both of them. Let's see, what can we refine? I mean, clearly we need to refine the things that give me stuff, right? So even more material. And even more scrap. The greed is good. Greed is always good. What's wrong? Quiet, they're resting. They're so soothing. Yes. Like, what are you doing? I just never get tired of watching them. I'm already tired. We acquired bird pets. Also, look at our entourage around here. We're getting more and more. Nerd. Frostbane and Lilac releasing a cloud of fumes in time with dodges. Fumes ignore enemy defenses, inflicting continued damage for a brief period. Pearl, Southbane and Lilac calling Severs of Flame in time with dodges. The Femmers travel far and can inflict a blaze status effect. Although Hagen treats mine like his younger sister, Mun intends to be more withdrawn. Hagen still carries the regret of being unable to protect his Nord. It is the reason he fights so valiantly alongside Lilac, who reminds him of his former master. Upward spinning slash fires projectiles of ice as it rises. That seems like a good mobility. This is just going straight up. Definitely gonna unlock it if we see something where we need like a straight up upwards motion, we can use it. Now I'm wondering whether or not the other items that we found can also be used for something like this. Because we found some other stuff that's that where we need to give it to someone here. Frost vestige and mutated mineral. Don't really know who I would give these to. But I can imagine that they would be similarly valuable. And probably both also extra companions. Or something similar. We also still have these flowers everywhere. And I forgot to change my relics now that I have more slots. More damage, more damage. I am quite tempted to put on the extra invincibility period when dodging. When I only have 3 more left. I guess I kind of do want to keep the extra damage in the air. So when I just have 1 left. Extra SP. Or extra damage while in water. Like, we're not really in water right now, so I guess SP is the best I can get. Alrighty. Then let's try continuing over here again. And let's not die instantly. Actually, I don't think I died last time. I think I just turned around. Because I meant to do other stuff first. Yeah. Declan is here, and this is where he will meet his end. Damn, dramatic. Also seems like this is a lot of this seems to be the area where the shock status effect is prevalent. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we got air vents. Wind! Wind! Oh, you're fast. Also quite tanky. Up. That's a lot of contact damage. Ouch. Boom, there's something left here. I wonder what it is. Ah. So this all just leads back. Okay, it seems like it continues up there. I don't think I can actually get up there. Or can I? No, don't think so. Hello. It's interesting that the ninjas are still here. Oh, maybe I should have taken the extra damage underwater charm. It does appear like it's weirdly relevant. Once we get a bench, I guess I will exchange it. Oh, actually, what is the... Ooh, now that's an ultimate. That's the kind of ultimate that I was expecting from the others. Look at how cool that was. She just completely eviscerated that poor dude. Declan's Records, number 78. Fusion with beasts from Crimson Forest. Blight influence, increased muscle strength, hair loss, mental confusion. Combat organism based on number 7. Increased aggression, partial physical mutation. Priestess specimen obtained from Abelia. Experiment failed, recycling what is usable. Okay. Yeah, so Abelia was a priestess. Probably one of the white priestesses containing the infection. Good. And he tried to turn her into a homunculus as well. Because blighted people are the basis for them. Okay. But it didn't work. Even though she was blighted, apparently it was not that easy. Oh god. What the fuck? We're going into the body horror part of the game, huh? That's a beautifully designed enemy. That was actually so cool, what? Can't even believe that I died. Alright, extra damage underwater, thank you very much. What a cool enemy, man. I love these kinds of body horror enemies that start out as like human looking and then deform into grotesque things. That's my jam. Level 44. Gonna go to bed before I bonk you two again. Alright, have a good night. Yeah, I know what you mean, bot. I like these things too. Salad! Good night, people. Good night. I have trouble countering these. Because I am not really sure what constitutes their attack. Like, I kind of just walking at me with contact damage. We got another one. These enemies are pretty dangerous. Also, should I be worried that the lone inventor guy has basically only robots in his home that are either female or ninjas? Should we talk about that, or... Make some HP increased. I guess he really didn't take the death of his, crush, wife, whatever that woman was to him too well, huh? Cindy's origin story? No. Oh, hello. Just standing there inconspicuously. Ouch. God, that hurts. At least I got materials for it. Right, Cindy's origin story is bad. She was raised by cats and pigs. Damn, it's getting even lamer. At least the first version was interesting. What kind of origin story is being raised by cats and thieves? What's lame about cats and thieves? Nothing, but it's also particularly interesting. Oh, terrible. What is a child doing here? You should go before Declan finds you. They're both very fuzzy and cute, just like Cindy. Aww. Yeah, you know, I'm really starting to worry about the fact that the inventor dudes that lost his wife turned homunculus has like a bunch of homunculized women in his home. When she doesn't want to sleep with you, so you simply just turn her into an automaton so she doesn't have a choice anymore. Classic. That reminds me of this one episode from Love, Death and Robots, if you have seen that show. Just like Cindy, exclusively. Honks. I remember that part. I don't. You should, it's a pretty good show. Oh, come on. I'm still not sure about the scrap collecting, because I kind of need a lot of scrap, but it's really difficult. Oh god, I need to stop running into these. I'm still not used to every enemy just having contact damage now, because for most of the game so far enemies didn't have it. But yeah, where was I? It would be good to have like some extra scrap. But we only get that from like stripping androids of their shells. And the only like reliable way to do that, I feel like, is running into them with the doggle. Also, it's interesting that for these humanoid robots, stripping them of their shells seems to mean making them naked. I'm just not gonna question it, you know? Do you want to be added to the collection? You will be well cared for, just like us. Well, that's not creepy at all. Ew. Oh, yes, they look well cared for. I know, right? They really look like someone regularly has a lot of fun playing with them. But is kind of forgetting about the whole maintenance part. And that is why you always need to perform maintenance on your partner after nude activities. Aftercare is very important. Don't want your partner ending up like this. Semi-perform maintenance on you, Fancy, the percussive kind. How it's... Oh, I also completely forgot that all of these were in basically prison cells until I opened them. I forgot that they were all locked away, actually. Words etched into the cell. The tuners came today, but the girl who was always with wasn't. Told me about Sarah's food the last time. It is called bread. Always happy when I see, but today seemed like a different person. I'm scared. Hate me now. Ah yes, my favorite food is also bread. At least I think it is the one food that I absolutely could not live without. I hope that percussive maintenance fixed your impure thoughts. Of course, I would never have impure thoughts. You know me. Out. I could really go for a bench right about now. And more prison cells, my favorite. How terrible. Is someone there? I can't see anything. Hear anything. Huh. Well, hello. Well, hello, it's part 2. Declan's binds. Improves stats, primary defense. Up to 2 braces can be equipped at a time. An arcane instrument that emits an eerie magic. Declan fastened these specialized restraints onto his test subjects to ensure their cooperation in his experiments. Ah yes, cooperation. Love that, you know. Just gotta help you cooperate with me better. Let me just put this color on you real quick. The bear chose you. Who are you? You look special. Should I know this person? Wait, that's an Attuna thing. This wasn't a Attuna, right? She has like the same little Attuna vial that I do. So I guess this was what the notes spoke about, right? The notes spoke about like a girl that was with the Attunas but wasn't anymore. So I guess this was her. This room is not marked as finished. So maybe we have to give her something. No, hey, here's my rest point. Declan turned himself into a homunculus. He dreaded the prospect of death. In this land plagued by the reign of death, he sought desperately a means to survive. As he was close to Abelia, the Frost Priestess, was almost certainly because she was said to possess eternal life. Oh. Turned himself into a homunculus by his figure I was seen. Sure. Okay, so Abelia was the Frost Priestess. So she was the leader of the House Frost and he was the leader of House Melios. And they created the homunculi technology together. Probably her corrupting things and him turning them into homunculi afterwards. But then she succumbed to the corruption herself and he went mad and just turned everything into homunculi. Trying to find a way to survive the corruption that had claimed even the person that he thought was immortal. Well, and now he's a homunculus himself. With a very concerning amount of female homunculi in his basement, locked away, you know. Oh boy. In this place, I had no idea something like it existed. After the passing of the Lord, he came into conflict with Gilroy and fled here. From there he has continued to operate. The estate is a reflection of his twisted soul. One can only imagine what would happen to this nation were Declan to rule it. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, here's the totem that he gave me, good ball. Well, it's pretty strong defensively. It doesn't have any attack. 5 attack is probably not enough to keep it raised. Yeah, you know what? Maybe my bracelet are the reason why I'm getting one-shot by everything now that I look at it. 20 defense. I mean, it's nice where it has 5 attack, but, you know, 20 defense. Where I could also have 100. It makes my shields worse, but gives me more max health. Interesting. I think in that case I should also exchange my totem to the one that fully heals me once. Alright. So less healing but more HP. Damn, I feel like this is the right way. I would have liked to see what's up there. Guess we can always come back to it. Ouch. Ah, hello. Unidentified transformer. Compounds that can be used to unlock and enhance Noda's abilities. Magic transform developed by House Melios. Highly proprietary. It is an essential component and transformation mechanism of Nola's weapon. Nice. Also, rip my health bar. And yeah, my heal basically does nothing now. Also, I just noticed that all of these are cages. Why is this Truth Tower literally a goddamn prison? Like prison cells, cages everywhere. This guy really just likes to lock away girls, huh? Also lots of fish. Fish. No more fish. field has been exterminated. Health. There's something left in this room but I haven't seen yet. Oh yeah, right. The path downstairs, but I can't actually use. I'm not sure if I'm more or less tanky, honestly. I mean, I think I should be more tanky in total, because I traded 25 off of each of my shields for 50 max HP, meaning that I get minus 25 just by equipping it purely. But by changing my totem from the one that gives an extra heal to the one that fully heals me, I get an extra no, it's exactly the same amount actually. I have exactly the same amount of total life as before, just my heals aren't as important anymore. A chance of obtaining something useful upon defeating enemies. Illustrious and most mysterious statue that has the power of bringing good fortune to the bearer. The word desire is engraved into it, but if it says missing it remains unknown just what it is meant to symbolize. Did someone say loot? I have a desire to obtain loot. I totally pressed up. Collide. Up. Gotta resist the urge to let him tie you up. A desire to obtain loot's bad as well. Yeah. This place looks corrupted as fuck. Oh, hell no. And I'm dead. So, are you committing any autos lately? Oh, no. I'm afraid not. Let's try to go from the other side. I want to see what's up there. Yeah, the problem is I really kind of need to commission some stuff. I've been procrastinating on it. Alright, what do we have over here? Except for enemies, of course. Oh, I just realized that I totally forgot to actually equip the thing that gives me extra loot. How could I? Oh! What a foul place. Damn, the corruption is really everywhere around here. This is Like, all of this, like, red, strange vegetation is exactly what the most corrupt final endgame area of the last game looked like. Still, the most unique to me now, the weapons and equipment alone. The abilities I wield along with every one of my belongings appear to be from some far-off land, all part of Declan's proclivities. And trophy studies are rather common within Declan's residence. It wasn't until I ventured outside that I realized how uncommon they are. A foreign nation, I wonder how many are out there. I believe one of them is known as Land's End. I would like to see it someday. I think Land's End was the area from the last game, so there's not much left there. Okay, I need 2 slots. Guess we're getting rid of the aerial attacks. More loot! And we get to enhance. Damn, why do I get to enhance everything but the ability that I'm actually using? No! Please, let me enhance the one that I want. It's honestly pretty disgusting that they can still deal contact damage, even if they're frozen. Oh hey, it did actually connect back. Huh. Hello? Damn, you're quite beautiful. And also, why can't I see you on the fence? Declan! Number 47, do you remember me? We have business with the head of the household. You, are you not the one that betrayed Declan? If you seek Master Declan, you shall need to use the rare entrance to the estate. It is sealed with magic. The key is with someone I'm close to, number 49. She's imprisoned within the cells. Find her and mention my name. Declan's cruelty knows no bounds. Please stop him. Okay. I was a bit on the fence when she said, aren't you the one who betrayed him? But she seems to hate him just as much as everyone else, which is fair enough. Here's the rare entrance, exactly. We intend to. But thank you for the secret passcode. Or rather, thank you for telling me how to obtain the secret passcode. Very kind, much appreciated. Do they all turn into this? Or does it happen if you like let them live for too long? I don't know. Wonder what it is. Anything under the water? Doesn't seem like there's anything under the sea. It's pronounced rare, not rare, by the way. Ah, yes, very helpful. Oh man, I'm dead. Alright, let's go to the cells and grab the key first. Ouch. Hello. Number 49, we heard from number 47 about a key. Ayo, the Booba key? I stole it from Declan, take it. Grand Sorcerer's Key. A key that unlocks the rare entrance to Declan's estate, as well as various magic gates. As the administrator of the Sorcerer's Academy, Declan was considered the Land of Fume's foremost practitioner of magic. However, once he dedicated himself to studying homunculi, his obsessive nature drove him to isolating himself in his home, seldom interacting with the outside world. I was going to give it to number 47, but I can't move. Free her for me. God, this place is so depressing. I'm gonna fuck this dude up. Gods, why do these do so much contact damage? I swear he touched them like once and I'm already basically dead. Yeah, just like that. Also, they're practically impossible to counter because their entire attack is just running at me. I can't really parry running at me. Oh, treasure chest? Oh, the grimoire. I can buy new items. Nice. I guess the water really is just a way to not have to deal with the enemies. As well as, you know, seeing this item down here, which I can't get yet. God damn it. Right, let's unlock the rare entrance. They're coming in from behind. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh no! No, 47, I was meant to save you! What happened to you? Oh my god, I took so much of that. This is so terrible to dodge. I'm so depressed. I liked her. And now we can't tell our little sister that we saved her. Instead, I need to murder her myself. Okay, she really does not like it if you're standing next to her. Probably should have this. There we go. I'm sorry. Can I at least attune you? I'm sorry. Door opened from inside. Declan used me the very end. Put an end to, please. No. Her core was set to go inert upon mutation. How cruel. I should like him. He's probably watching us from the Venvi estate. Special alloy amplifier. Components which can be used to unlock and enhance abilities. Device built into the ornaments of Humancula. It is robust and prefers air to withstand heavy loads of magic. Damn. I'm itching to think that Declan may be some kind of jerk. Really? Damn, I wonder how you arrived at that conclusion. Oh. Don't particularly care about either of these. Isn't an improve this one. Okay, so it's interesting that he can just set her to mutate. That means he must have like some form of control over the blight, right? When B command. Who knows? So he just mutated her to make her fight us, while also making sure that once that is over, she cannot be rescued anymore, huh? That's very rude. Alright, that reminds me, we haven't watched the B movie at movie night yet. Oh god. I'm gonna watch a woman fuck a bee. Just how you like it. No, it's not really something that I particularly like. Of course I die right before I can unlock the door. Depressing. You sure? Yeah, quite sure. What's down here, by the way? Oh, just an item. Good thing I went down here. Apparently the other way is the correct one. Bloodstained diary. Another one of us sent to the cells. How many does this make now? Declan enjoys tormenting Humancula to see how they react. Number 7 was strong, so he got sent to the arena tower while trying to defy Declan. But most just get sent to the cells, and we'll never see them again. Ouch. Ouch. It's really not easy to get past these without taking some damage. Okay, let's open this door. first and foremost before doing anything else. Nice. Door has been opened. Yeah. Damn, look at her getting drilled. Bet you Declan isn't giving her that kind of treatment. Yeah, that was a deserved bonk. Wait, when did you even turn me into a cat? Oh, all the way back then? Didn't even notice. Recovers 1 HP when attacking. Ring Declan wore to protect himself. Originally an artifact belonged to the ancients, it was given to him by host Prost. For Declan, who feared death above all else and was a prized treasure when he was still human. Didn't notice because being a cat is just your natural state. True. Interesting. Recovers 1 HP when attacking. I guess it doesn't say that I need to attack something, so I can probably just heal to full whenever I'm like not in danger, huh? That could be worth. If you are here to bring an end to Declan, he is presently submerged in Bad's therapeutic tank there. Alright, that sounds great. I love how everyone here is just like, yeah, you know, if you want to kill this guy, go this way. Damn, that's 9 charm slots, huh? 9. Game really doesn't want to give me free healing. Oh boy. Let's go back to the city real quick. I do have some money that I can use to buy stuff before we continue. And I especially want to see if I can upgrade the loot thingy to give me even more loot. I can, I just don't have enough. Got it. Oh! Charmed ore increases max HP by 20. That's pretty good. Any other new stuff? Oh, more carapaces. Press shift to activate a barrier that momentarily nullifies enemies' attacks. While it offers only a brief window of defense, 5% HP is regained when timed correctly. Ah! Proves stats but does not grant any additional actions. Press shift to activate a barrier of momentary nullifies enemies' attacks. When timed correctly, a counter attack in the form of a shockwave will follow, effective against surrounding enemies. Huh. Interesting. I'm not sure healing 5% HP is worth it when enemies take 50 HP off me. Like, I would need to parry 5 times to regain enough health to survive a single attack. I think I'm a big fan of the Charmed Ore though. Just having more HP innately sounds like a great time. Alright. The Lord's Chambers. I feel like maybe we were supposed to go to the other side first, because this feels like the end of the game. But there's still the upper stratum that we need to go to, right? So maybe not. I'm just surprised that we're killing the, like, creator of Humanculi this early. This is all underwater. Well, I do have the underwater thing equipped, so And you now, Rat, it is most regrettable that you have been allowed to reach all the way here. But how fortunate that should be the vessel of a priestess. Here, we already figured out that we are a descendant of the White Priestesses. Rejoice, why Declan thus declare you a subject worthy of study. Give yourself unto me. Guys, the old guy is running after me and wants my body. Please help. I want to be a subject worthy of study. I definitely don't want to give myself to this guy. Ouch. Pretty manageable so far, but that just means that he surely has a second phase. Yep, here we go. Oh, what is this? I don't want anything to do with that. I guess I can use it to counter him, which is fun. Could I please have a bit more space? I feel very much trapped over here. Oh no, not the bubble again. It's nice that I can neutralize it with my parry. Alright, another new phase. Let us see. Oh god. Ouch. Pretty good attempt, honestly. We got very far. 48 ugly bastards. No! I never said that. Ouch. Well, that was my totem triggering, so now I don't have any extra health left. I wanted to parry that, but apparently that didn't work. And I'm dead. Oh, why does this entire fight have to be underwater? Well, it does mean that I can change my relics a bit. Because I won't be needing extra damage on the ground if everything is underwater. Instead, what could be good? How about... extra damage when low health? Feel like that happens surprisingly regularly. Also, he always gets me with that first attack, because he just immediately attacks me the moment I spawn. And I'm already basically dead. Yep. Our first try was really good, honestly. We made it so far. Not this time. Nice. Less nice. Oh, and I'm dead. No, well. Maybe I'm gonna change up some more abilities, but for now I'm just gonna put some more attempts in. This attack is really annoying. I'm glad that he only has it in his first phase, because I'm not sure how to avoid it, honestly. I'm so slow underwater. Ouch. Ouch. Don't like the amount of damage I'm taking here. Oh, I actually managed to freeze them. Didn't even know that was possible. Here we go. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oofy oof. It's really hard for me to actually damage him during that phase, because he keeps dashing away and throwing stuff behind him, so it's kind of difficult to follow him. Which I'm sure is the entire point, but doesn't make it easier. I really don't know how to defend against this attack. It always costs me my totem. He kind of seems to just be missing me right now. Like, some of those probably should have hit me. Alright, here we go. Ouch. Okay, I'm out of healing. God. I thought. How do I chase them? Oh, I guess I need to dash into these. And just dodge them with invincibility friends. Oh great, also got hit by that again. Honestly, I feel like I sort of die. I don't have any health. Condos just came here. I want to try over. I'm not gonna beat this guy when losing like 70% of my health in the first phase. That's just not how this works. Bruh, I was so far away. How did it still hit me? Okay, this time I countered it. Ouch. Bit of an awkward position to be sure. And yeah, I made the mistake of trying to heal, you know. I love that I get like 3 shields in basically, and he deals more damage than all of them with one attack. I mean, I understand we're not playing a build that has very powerful heals, but still, it's kind of ridiculous how little they matter. I need to counter this more consistently. What? What did I counter if that hit me? Okay, maybe I survived one extra attack now. And somehow he still hits me. Bye, see you in a bit. Ouch. Oh, I can't dash after him, I can't dash away from him. How do I dodge this? Maybe I just need to try and go for my pressure ability and try to attack him from range. Maybe that's the solution. It would really help if I wouldn't lose half my SP bar to less fast pace every time. I love how he hit every single attack except for the one that I would have countered. Ah, frick. Maybe I should try to use the counter that dashes me forward. So that after I counter him, I'm in a better position to actually attack. Hello! Welcome in. I'm getting my ass handed to me by this boss right now. I really don't understand why this then hits me after I countered. I think it's that I blocked the first instance of damage and the second one gets me. Ouch. My health bar's not looking too good. Oh, and I'm dead. You got this. Not on this attempt. But surely it's the next one, right? I spoke too soon. Evidently. Get back here. Oh, he just created a nice crystal inside of the floor. That was interesting. I'll tell Lily about your boss fights. Let's go. Waifu getting involved? Oh, I've never seen that attack before. Interesting that he still has new things. Oh, that also a sad hit. I was doing so well. Alright, here we go. Ouch. He hurts so much, man. And I'm dead. God, I really don't know how to fight this last phase. I'm not getting into melee range at all. I'm quite thankful that most of the fight is in other phases, where he is way easier to hit. Alright, back in the next phase again. Ooh. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Oh, was a good attempt, though. It's really annoying that he also has this kind of parry that I shouldn't hit into, otherwise he fires like homing projectiles into all directions. Well, I parried too soon. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, ouch. That was bad. Need to also remember to actually use my super. God. That was very unfortunate. He trapped me in like a very small space and then did an attack that filled the entire space. I probably could have parried it if I reacted quickly enough for. This time got parry. So I'm already down a full health bar. Ouch. What's this game called? It's called Ender Magnolia. It's a Metroidvania. I'm in the prison box. Let me out. Let me out. Hey. Hello? Alright, I'm out. Thank you, no problem. There's also a fourth game of the series. Oh frick. Oh, I somehow managed not to get hit by bats. Not sure how, honestly. Ouch, 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 ouch. Stop spawning these stupid bubbles. Oh, I hoped I could dash past it. I think I'm getting the hang of it, though. My dash slash is really helping me close the distance. If I can just refine this a bit more, then I should probably be fine. And of course, if I can actually reach that phase with more HP, then that would also help. Alright, that's all my healing. Need to hit him as much as possible before he changes face, is what I wanted to say. Oh, God. But I can't get too greedy, otherwise that's what happens. Wait, I think I also had a different equipment item that I found. Oh no, it was the ring, right, that I didn't equip. Well, right, I did check it out. Okay, good parry, good parry. Win this. Didn't have my parry up for that one. Unfortunate. Hit him! Hit him! He hit me, and I... God damn it. He hit me and knocked me back into this dumb laser zone. Ah, well. Next attempt it is. I parried to Arnie. That dash was really close to not saving me anymore. Oh, come on. How did that miss him? I come back, however, just in time. That is my last health bar. But I have faith. Gotta believe, chat. Gotta believe. Come on! Yes! Oh. I fucking got him. Fuck you. Well, as literally me right now, if you can consider brain cells life bars, understandable. Okay, he's gone. That's... we beat him. We freaking beat him. What's this, a secret freaking torture lab? You beat him. Exactly. Bruh, look at him. Quickly, the restoration device. I must heal this body. Heal and strengthen. Damn you, stop, stay away. It's pointless to struggle. Your existence ends here, Declan. Do you know who I am? I am Declan Milius, creator of Humanculi, herald of prosperity to his nation. Why are you so cruel to your own creations? All the torture, all the pain, they aren't your playthings, they're people too. So that's why Declan isn't around anymore? Yeah, I killed him. People Humanculi, it's all the same to me, new stepping stones in the name of science. You know, dude, I don't think this is what you should have said in this moment. When faced with two people that want to kill you because they've been cruel to homunculi, the right answer isn't, I'm also cruel to humans. That is not the correct dialogue choice if you want to survive. I've witnessed with my own eyes what comes of homunculi that break free of bondage, pain, suffering, rage. Do not mistake the homunculi for humans, no, they far surpass any human. And you would make a fine homunculi yourself. Aim to live on as long as the magic flows. A new species. Let me enter Darwin else. Declan, you weren't this way before. Why did you turn... What? Oh, yeah, this one. Declan, you weren't this way before. Why did you turn me into a homunculus? Hold your tongue, worm of the lower stratum. You stand in the presence of my intellect. Yeah, as I said, not the way to talk if you want to survive. That's enough out of you. He didn't even remember me. That's just him think about. I doubt he remembered me either. All he ever cared for was himself. This restoration device, it looks like an enhancement module for aquatic homunculi. Wondering if there's any chance you can be human again. If this body can continue to be of use to all of you, it's worth being in. I want to continue to fight by your side, to be stronger than I am now. Lord Motley. Please, Lilac. Okay. He learned how to jump! Nodeless Torrent. Continuous underwater dash. Pierce through the water with an enhanced Modelay. New paths may be opened by swimming through breakable walls. Charging into enemies will cause damage and destroy their parts. Let's go! We got the underwater dash. I always was a good swimmer. Hit. Alright. That's very useful. Material. Right, how do I get the thing over there? Oh. Oh, probably from here. Or something like that. Oh. Well, let's collect all the new stuff that we can access now. And after that, I'm afraid it's already time for today to stop. We've already been streaming for 4 hours somehow. Magic Vial grants additional relic slots. Nice. Hello? Oh, a chest. Correct Magicite Dagger. Increases damage dealt by 2 hours by 15%. A dagger concealed by Homunculus' bad hands plotted to murder Declan, covered in Magicite. After the attempt on Declan failed, the Homunculus was sent to the holding cells. Of course it was. Okay, so there is still something to this room, meaning that probably this is the way to get the item up there. Oh, yeah, there it is. How did I not notice this the last time I was here? That's a pretty obvious one, actually. Scrap. Okay. And there's also still something over here. I wonder how to reach that. Somewhere up there. Oh god, I fell all the way down. At least I think it's up there. Maybe it actually isn't. Ooh. But where else could it be? Oh wait, it's literally up there. How have I been missing such obvious sacred entries? I really wasn't paying attention when we walked through this area. Like, come on. Really?
Skill issue.
It really is. Wait, this is not the only thing? How much secret stuff is in this area? Okay, nothing else on this wall at least. Level up. Hard. Maybe I do need the tornado here to gain enough height? Because it seems like there's something all the way up here, but don't think I can make it up there with what I have. Oh. Alright, let's equip the tornado up dash. Maybe with that we'll be able to make it somewhere. The rising tornado thingy. I'm honestly surprised when there's something else here. Thought I... Doesn't seem like I can make it up there. Maybe there is some way to come from over here? That's just such a big rule. This seems like maybe there should be grappling hooks over here that lead over or something like that. I'm not seeing any. Log grappling hooks. I don't know. Guess we will come here later. Maybe we'll get the ability to fly or something, who knows? I mean, I guess it's pretty similar for this area. Also no idea how we're gonna continue there. We don't have any way to get through these. Don't think we have any way to make it up there. Yeah, I guess there's this bunch of things where we need to basically just go straight up for a pretty long time. So yeah, maybe we will get something for that. Also still no idea what to do with these. And why is this room grey? Phil. Anyway, I remember down here in the last Stratum there were multiple things where I could use the ability that we just obtained. Oh, so we can now go through this magic gate. It must be a magical barrier. Okay, let's just... over here. See where this leads us? Also, I would like my ability back. Right, I remember this place. Well, now that we have the ability to move fast, this is definitely getting a lot easier. Oh god, this is hurting me even more. Think I wanna die to the water. Yep. Land of origin. Oh. Okay, I think we can make it if I just time my health a bit better. We just need to do a quick healing break before we continue down there. Land of origin. Very interesting. So that's the land where the corruption came from, I think. Which makes sense why the mortar is so goddamn deadly. You know? Okay, so now we should be able to make it. Because now we have the full totem health. Yeah. No. Oh god, that was close. Oh wow, one entire heal? Why thank you? Why so generous? Oh god, why are there enemies here? Is there a bench? Yes, okay. Oh. Child of the land of origin. One wonders why Lilac was in the land of origin. And there's the matter of the contraption Lilac was connected to as well. Was it of meteors or frost make? There's no place to perfect child. I presume Lilac was brought here from elsewhere. There has been 3 expeditions into the land of origin so far. 2 were led by the chief Atina Joran, and Lilia and Nola led another. There has to be some reason I was in the land of origin. My body appears to be resistant to the blight, too. You know, I'm glad you saved me, but sometimes I can't help but wonder, should you just have... Lilac, there's no reason you should not have been saved. You are a mere infant. Whatever has happened, the blame is not yours to bear. Lilac and you and Nola, I'm dreadful to all 3 of you. Ah yes. Love abandoning children in blighted lands. But this does seem like a completely different area, the land of origin. Which, I guess this is also connected to it. So I guess we can move into the land of origin from 2 different paths. Let's see if this one also leads to the land of origin. Because yeah, we're not doing the land of origin today. I'm just checking. The land of origin will definitely be kept for next time. Okay, so this is the other thing that I can unlock now. Okay, yep, also land of origin. So we have 3 paths into the land of origin. That's very interesting. Must be a pretty big area. So it is at the bottom of the crystalline realm, which is why the mines were so incredibly corrupted. It is also next to the subterranean waterway, which is probably how the corrupted fumes got around the city. And the last entry point is at the final disposal site, which is what corrupted all the homunculus that were discarded there. Alright. Do we have any other things that I can... Corrupted fumes, stinky. Even more corrupted than that, I'm afraid. So really, really deadly. Is there anything we can do over here, by the way? Did we by now maybe acquire something that can interact with the flower? Thank you for the head pat. Oh! Ah, it's you. Thank you for coming. That thing you've got there, an arcane instrument made by the frost, is it not? Do you know what it is? I suspect I might, although I certainly didn't expect to see it again. It looks like something one of my pupils might have made, in a tuner as it were. No good with arcane instruments, that one, not like his younger sister. But then, he always was full of surprises. Shy but competitive and too proud to ask for help, he was the cutest little rascal. Listen to me, go on, let me see. Oh, listen to me, go on, let me see that, dear. Yeah, as good as new, you can have it back now. Are you sure? It's called a gear, it's an arcane instrument commonly used by tuners, although I'm not sure if you'll find it useful yourself. Incomplete gear. Slightly reduces Linux's weight. An arcane instrument restored by the elder of the Sorcerer's Village. Prototype fashioned by the chief tuner, Joran, and given to his master and former tuner, Cassia, when he was a child. Well. Okay, so that was one of the other items, right? That we had lying around? Yeah, okay. Nice. So now we just have a mutated mineral. Not sure who could help us with that. Maybe the smith? I mean, I guess it is worth a shot. Slightly reduces his Lilex's weight is interesting. I guess they would allow us to probably jump higher. Still can't interact with the flower though. Right, well, it was still pretty nice to get. Okay, so then let's go down here and check out this place, and then we do one final walk by the city. Okay, I need to take the path at the bottom of this. This one. Wait, is not correct. Wait. I actually need to come from up there. Whoops. Ella. No problem. Then I will just come from up there. No problem at all. There we go. Bump. And bump. What's over here? Frost Estate Ruins. What the heck? Oh my god. Why is this thing so goddamn violent? Now the question is this just this one room? Or is this like an entire area as well? Seems like it's an entire area as well. Yep. Ouch, ouch, ouch. God. These turrets are interesting. Future Cinti is gonna have a lot of fun with these. Frost Confidential Records, from Purifier to Tuner. A purifier is a device that would be built by implanting an artificially made priestess into a culture tube. A tuner is a device meant to absorb the blight generated during the purification process, thereby relieving Frost sorcerers of the burden. Today, purifiers are used as tuners and are invaluable in controlling the soul present in homunculus cores, as the process is always accompanied by the threat of blight. Oh. Okay, so this was also a theme from the first game, so we're still cloning priestesses and making those artificially in order to contain the blight. But yes, it makes sense why we can control and calm down the homunculi now that we know that they are made out of blight-infected humans. It's because we are reducing the blight that is corrupting them, returning them to their senses. So in the end, we are still a white priestess absorbing the blight, just like in the first game, just with extra steps. I will see if I can find a bench here so we can teleport back to this place. This seems like an area with enemies, maybe to the other side? Special ally core. Compound that can be used to unlock enhanced abilities. Thank you for the headpad. Core developed to ascend the depths of the lower stratum. The cores of homunculi that have gone berserk, called inert cores, cannot be removed. It is most rare to find cores that have remained intact in the land of fumes. Come on, please give me a bench. That was a miss ago, but okay. What? Thank you anyway. And yeah, Whitney. Okay, so next time we can decide whether we want to go into the Frost Estate ruins or if we want to go into the Land of Origin. I would assume that the Land of Origin is advancing towards the end of the game, but maybe the Frost Estate ruins give us an item to get a true ending. At least the first game had multiple endings, depending on if you had done stuff before. So yeah, maybe the Frost Estate ruins have something that helps us with that. Okay, I think that's all the paths that we can go for now. Except of course for the other train. We haven't tried that one at all. So maybe that's actually what we're gonna do first next time. You know, catch up on the other area that we didn't visit yet. Anything new? Does not seem like it, but I can pick up another magic vial for more slots. Those are always worthwhile. And we can also refine the relic. Even more chance to obtain something useful upon defeating enemies. And we can actually start upgrading combat stuff now. We have successfully upgraded all the all the other things. They're all the things that give us more stuff. So now we can actually upgrade the stuff that we're using. Damn, that's expensive. And yeah, let's upgrade the extra area damage thing. We are fighting a lot in the air. And then we go back here. Another interesting question. Can I now... Oh! Damn, that's not a door that I can get through yet. I do not know how to open these. But now I know why this room isn't completed, which is also nice. It means that I know when I must return. Now, what's really interesting is, why is this room over here not completed? What could still be left here? Very strange. Ew. Oh, it's because the rooms are treated as one. I see. The other room is a part of the same one. Can I talk to you? It appears the source of the chemie was attacked as well. I took refuge here. I see. Oh! More HP! And now the room is also completed. The Sorcerer's Academy. I always felt out that a homunculus was put in charge. Ah, this is also just a new area, isn't it? Maybe I can reach a bench real quick, so that we can teleport back here? Oh. That's a pretty tough one. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. No, I can't make it up there. Maybe through this portal? Oh. Well... Eh? Oh! Hello! Nanak, you are a knife. You know me? That uniform, it is from Miss Druizak. Miss Druizak Academy's finest, evacuating students, beware. Can you take us to her? Miss Druizak, error, caution, dangerous. Priority, rescue, occupied. Okay. So we got our uniform from this person. And I continue to perfectly dash into every enemy. Oh god, I'm already starting to lose track of areas. Oh god. How to take the maximum damage possible from a single enemy today with Sinti. Oh. Well, that went pretty far down. I guess it's nice to have this checkpoint open. Oh. 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 What a confusing area. And I'm dead. Alright, guess we're gonna explore this next time. But okay, so we have the Sorcerer's Academy, we have the Land of Origin, and we have the Frost Estate ruins. Lots of choices to explore. Lots of choices indeed. But that will have to wait until next time, I'm afraid. Ah! Don't actually have my equipment optimized. Alright, that's something that I will do real quick. Oh, and I can also enhance an ability. Well, let's go, I can increase my counter. Yes, please. That's an upgrade that I really want to have. Origin Gem Core. Okay, I assume that we find those only at the Land of Origin. I think we're gonna start with the Sorcerer's Academy, so we're probably not gonna be underwater. So let's instead equip the incomplete gear. I wanna... Less heavy, huh? Yeah, I think I'm falling a bit slower. Interesting. But anyway. Save. And... title screen. Hey, look at that. Basically a perfect 5-hour stream. Let's see, who are we raiding? Oh, Lily is online. And of course we're raiding Lily. Oh, and she's online with her fancy new 3D model. Very nice. Alright, thanks for being here as always. Well, one quick question. Sure? About her 3D model, do you feel like Lily is bigger with that model? No, I think everything is as usual. We haven't been paid to say that. Yeah, don't worry about it. Dead. And I'm gonna send you over so you can see for yourself. And yeah, next stream is gonna be Friday. However, I can already tell you that Lily has cancelled, so it's probably gonna be me and V figuring something out. So yeah. Alright. Gonna send you guys over. Have a good night. See ya. Bye-bye.